What's up, Vince? I am gonna watch the Super Bowl. What time does it start, guys? $3:30. Okay. Oh, accidentally hit mute. Okay, it's like in 6 hours. I'll probably watch it. I mean, I don't know. I was gonna respec. Let's just go forward with this piece of shit warrior.
Ready yourself. We must prevail, no matter what.
I will end this, or die fighting.
Give no quarter!
Destruction!
What's up, guys? We're just chilling, man. I was gonna respec, but then I was like, nah, it sounds like a lot of work.
You were no warrior.
I don't understand. Guys, please don't make this build. This build is OP. Meh. I'm just gonna run around in a circle of my totems. My totems are a bullshit. My totems are a bullshit. Guys, we're going to be drawing, I believe it's a PS5 Pro. PS5 Pro in about an hour and a half. If you'd like to win it, join the Crimson Market, !Crimson. If you've never joined the Crimson Market before, use the golden ticket. The first month is free. And then they're also giving away the 24 karat gold computer. You can see the video and the images of that computer on the Crimson Market. If you use the golden ticket, your first month of subbing to the Crimson Market is free. Oops. Thought that connected for some reason. Dude, there's actually got to be something incorrect about this. Like, something here actually doesn't even work. Something's wrong here. For the love of God, don't make this build, guys.
I shape my own fate.
I mean, did Satan make this build? Alright. I'm gonna go try to fight this boss with this super garbage build. Hi, Mr. Honors Seeker. How are you? Don't worry, Rax. I'm rooting for the mobs today. Thank you. We're going to play this for a little bit, and then we're going to go back to our Spark Sorcerer, because can only stand so much warrior in one day. Terrible.
Who goes there? No need to rush. I shall put this to use.
This,
Take care.
this build is a bullshit.
Stay in sight.
Oh, I got... Oh, if I get flat fizz here, boys. Damn it. Okay, guys. I need your guys' help. Can everybody please
Here for a story.
root for the monsters here? It didn't do anything because it was just linked above 0. Okay.
You again. The
Everybody root for the monsters when I'm on my warrior.
Know what he is. No matter. You'll find my king far more capable than Count Geonor. My king, take the power you were promised. Put an end to this nuisance.
The Sycamore of Aldura. Bow before your king.
The Medicate blood bows.
Come on, monsters.
The Maracas will pay for my people. The Maracas will pay. Children of the desert.
We're running out of time. End this. What are you doing?
Come on, monsters.
I don't have time for this. Stand, bend to my will. Impede my enemies. Forge of hate. Blood. The Maracas will pay. Crush them. Gift to you. Blood. Into dust. We will blot out the sun. Forge of hate. Winds.
Rolled too early there.
The firewood is now. 10,000 spears. Our gift to you. You will be forgotten. Endless hate. Forge of hate. Die, foolish
Dang it.
This is not over.
No perfect strike. I'm trying to play Totem Warrior, but
I return you.
Totem Warrior.
Of death. It is done. The war began.
You played my Spark build till 84, but you forgot one thing, Archmage. Literally the thing that makes it work. Damn, you got to 84 without Archmage? That's impressive.
Need something? No need. As you wish. What is it?
My worst.
It is time for honesty.
You're right. It was I who created the all. What?
I don't know much of your history, but all I see is a good man.
Yes. We until then.
Come on, monsters.
Powerful. We can no longer.
The gorilla will kill me. He's not going to let me down.
From burning sands to steaming bogs.
Come on, monsters.
They're swarming! Destruction!
God, I absolutely love sitting here taking an hour to kill a single yellow. It's so fun. Man, Totem Warrior, man. You want to know what Warrior feels like? Warrior feels like you're playing The Legend of Zelda, and you know how you walk into the house and you start with a starter sword? It'd be like fighting every single fight is like the end game Ganon with the starter sword. Monsters, get me. Every day we have to make some progress on our warrior. Today we at least killed the Act 2 boss. Doesn't have to be much progress, but we gotta do something to say that we did something. I haven't. No, this is hardcore SSF. Pretty much without exception, every character that you're gonna watch me play is going to have not died. Because playing hardcore SSF. I'm also 3 levels down in the zones. I don't know how I'm such a low level. It must be because I'm just running in a straight line through everything.
Fortune favors me.
Do I like pickles on burgers? Yep. I like almost every food you can think of. Almost all of them. It's way easier to tell you the foods I don't like. I don't like cucumbers at all. But I like pickles. I don't like raw eggs, like an egg salad sandwich. Would you never catch me in a million years eating that. I don't like fish at all, any kind. And I don't like tomatoes, like raw tomatoes. That's it. I like everything else. Like all sauces, like almost every fruit and veggie, all meats. I really like putting meat in my mouth. Except fish. I like everything else. Except that. That's everything that I don't like. I don't like buffalo sauce. Yep, that's the only condiment that I don't like. I like ranch, blue cheese, French, all salad dressings. I like hot sauce. I like barbecue sauce. Any like mayo. I like mustard. I like ketchup. Like every single condiment except buffalo sauce. If you put buffalo on it, you ruined it. No, if you just made a fish and cucumber sandwich, you're going straight to hell. Yeah. No. Wait a minute. That's the wrong point to take. God damn it!
is set in stone.
Do I like relish? Yep. Yep, I like relish. Balsamic vinegar? Love it. Yep, that's God tier. I don't like tomatoes, but I like ketchup. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what those two things have in common. Ketchup is sugar water. Do you think there's tomatoes in ketchup? That's what the ketchup companies want you to think. Ketchup is sugar water.
People here. Not quite. Treasure hunters.
Big Ketchup is leading the sheep around.
The trees are alive with danger. I should take care.
Guys, do you guys order a burger and fries and douse it in ketchup and tell yourself, hey, at least I added a veggie because I put tomatoes on my fries? Guys, you added sugar to your fries. Lee, do me a favor if you can hear me. Figure out what we're gonna do for the Super Bowl. Are you guys coming here, or is that what we're doing? Yeah, we're back to suffering, but I'm looking for the gorilla so he can kill me, so we can go play Spark. Normally I'd do the smart thing and I'd farm a bunch of levels and then fight the gorilla so I could like two-shot him, but I don't know. I feel a misplay coming on so I can die. Yesterday was the first meal that I've eaten in a while that has been just actually truly garbage for me. Yesterday, Sarah and I ordered a large pepperoni and cream cheese pizza. That's like the specialty that they have around here. It was actually really, really good. Terrible for you. Yeah, so, but I think people get the wrong idea when they think about it. It's like, yeah, it's, yeah, I think people, yeah, if you haven't had it before, I think people get the wrong idea. Take a normal pepperoni pizza, normal, exactly as you would get it anywhere, and just add a little bit, a tiny bit of cream cheese underneath the cheese here and there. It's like, it's just like an additional topping. It's not made with cream cheese as the base or anything like that. It's just adds a little bit of cream cheese underneath a regular pepperoni pizza. It's little blobs of cream cheese here or there. It's very It's similar to just a normal pepperoni pizza, but every now and then you'll get a little bite of cream cheese in there. It's really fucking good. It's good. Trust me. It's not like a bagel where you slather it with cream cheese. Not like that. Believe me, there's a reason why it's the top selling pizza at this place. It's because it's godly. But, you know, it's like 18 years off your life expectancy, but, you know, who cares? Come on, where's the gorilla? Please kill me so I can go play Spark. Guys, we're giving away a PlayStation Pro in 1 hour. 1 hour. If you want to join, exclamation Crimson. Use the golden ticket if you haven't subbed before to get your first month free, so you can enter the PlayStation giveaway and the PC giveaway.
A tragic fate.
If you use the golden ticket icon there on the site, the first month is free. I'm gonna draw for a PS5 global shipping unless you live in Antarctica. Anywhere where PS5s are sold, you can win. You live in Antarctica? Okay, well, don't enter then. I don't think Sony delivers to Antarctica. Are you out there with like a laptop by the Emperor Penguins, or you got your phone out, or what? How's the internet out there? Is this gonna be a door? No. Okay, King Kong, please kill me.
Destruction! best ones.
Yay. So glad I'm still alive.
I should
Crush them!
This is the same warrior. Yeah, my warrior is still alive. He's here.
the wisdom of the tribe, like my clan's songs.
Greeting.
Oh, you gotta keep it strong. Okay. Can we agree, guys? I did 3 things. I killed the Act 2 boss. I killed the monkey. And I did the Venom Crypts, okay? 3 things per day on the warrior is my limit. I did 3 things. Now, as for my... That was plenty. That was plenty. Thank you. That was plenty, wasn't it? Can I go back to no tornado bird? That was too much, honestly. Every day on my warrior, I have to do 3 things. That was the worst hour of streaming ever. All right. I almost have my god tier gloves. Compare the damage of that character with this character. My spark guy died! Exclamation rip. You won't believe it. Hi, Blue. How are ya? Big Fish, Robbie, Old Potato, Old POE Tato. Cajun, 55 months. Are you fisting me? We are close friends, man. Costa is here. Borbakai. Thank you for the prime. Metalarius. Laris? Did I get him close? Thank you so much for the subs, guys. Check the damage difference. Okay, these guys are actually pretty chonky. Did I accidentally log on my warrior again? These guys might be lightning resistant. Yeah, they are. Lightning resistant, boys. False alarm. Is that what that little lightning bolt means in the under their nameplate? If you look, bottom right. These guys are resistant to my damage. I'm gonna assume, is the Titan super lightning resistant? He might be. This might be a tough boss for me. I'm gonna have, don't worry guys, I'm gonna have my revenge at level 32. Yeah, these guys are lightning resistant. These guys are gods. Is this guy for real? Proximal tangibility always poisons. I'll pass on that one. Love your videos. Keep on rocking. Thank you, my dude. You're starting POE2. You have 150 hours in POE1. Is there any class build you'd recommend? Witch. Go Minion Witch for sure. Definitely go Minion Witch. Wait a minute. I don't want this. I want this one. Mana recovery from Flask? My mana recovery needs to come from me, not from Flask. Well, even if... I mean, yeah, I guess don't go minions if you hate minions, but... Minion Witch is going to be... You're going to do the most damage with the most defense with the least amount of button presses with the least amount of deaths. You take the least damage, you do the most damage, press the least amount of buttons. Gear is really cheap, yeah, unless you get the absolute top tier gear on any class. It's going to be expensive, but you can get really good gear for cheap. Monk is one button. Yeah, it's pretty much just Ice Strike. There's a little more to it, but Minion is also one button. Flame Wall, that's it. You can't run Juice T15 breaches on your minions. They usually get overwhelmed. How good is your Minion Witch, though? How many... Do you have a +5 Rattling Scepter? Are you +5, or... If you get, like... If you get all of the plus skills to your minions, if you get all of them, if you, like, they get pretty strong, man. They get pretty strong. Keep in mind, guys, Minion Witch is one of the easiest to reach. Minion Witch is one of the easiest to reach T15. But yeah, and you can do it on a super budget easily, like trading nothing, just playing SSF. But when you start to, if you're gonna buy like a Rattling Scepter +5 with Chonky Spirit to pick up more Arsonists, and if you can get the crazy stuff like the attack speed or the really chonky like minion or ally damage, I mean, their power level gets pretty insane, actually. The +3 jewel is also big. What is the +3 jewel? What is that? I have an SSF loot filter, but nothing that people can copy because I made it for my characters. I keep editing it specifically for what I'm doing. Like my characters. So it's really easy, actually. All you do is you go to Filter Blade and you go to Neversync settings, and then you pick how initially strict you want it to be. Strict, semi-strict, uber strict. And then from there, just play 2 maps and look at the stuff on the ground that you don't want to see. And then just go back in and edit it and say, all right, I don't want to see this or that or this. Then just hit save and reload. Play 5 more maps and then do some more editing, and then you're done. Loot filter's done. By the way, I'm 26 now, right? I'm 26 now. Lightning hits build electrocution. We beat the game, boys. Lightning hits build electrocution. You guys know what that does? It makes the monsters just stand in place and not able to do anything. See him? Yeah, we're giving away a PS5 Pro in 37 minutes. Okay, hopefully Titan Boy doesn't one-shot my Sorcerer.
You know why I am here. Relent. Desert fire.
He's electrocuted. May I move? That guy's very, very tough for me because he's got way too much lightning res.
It is warm
very tough fight. Wow, 34 spirit, 120 energy shield. Jesus.
How can I be of aid?
Pausing Larry Omega lol.
This if my
Yeah, I'm not sure I understand. Are you saying that I shouldn't be pausing in hardcore? I'm trying to understand. Certainly, well, I guess not certainly, but maybe I have better boots. Those boots are insane. All right, let's go do Trial of Suck My Ass.
It must be hard for some to understand our older traditions. Onwards to war. Enter the Yes?
Oh, it forces me to. I have to go here. Guess I'll go get a waypoint. That's fine.
I hope there is time to protect our honored dead.
Is this game good on PS5? Yeah. The problem with PS5 is Sony doesn't play nice. They don't play nice like Steam or Microsoft. If you buy the game on PS5, any microtransactions that you ever purchase are locked to PS5. I don't think they transfer either way. They don't transfer out, and the other microtransactions that you purchase other places don't transfer in. So essentially essentially what I'm saying is if you're gonna play POE2 on PS5, then be real sure about it, because your ability to say, well, no, now I have a good PC, now I want to play on PC, you're gonna have to rebuy everything. And some of the stuff does not return. Some of the things don't ever return in the shop, so it's really, I mean, PS5 is the worst choice of all of them. Because Sony won't play nice with the other companies. I believe you can. I believe you can do that. The cross progression is there. Your character is there. You can still play your account, but you won't have your cosmetics or your stash tabs. You're gonna have to rebuy those. So essentially, the best play is to say fuck Sony and. I don't know. I have a PS5. I have one. But now I'm kind of wishing I didn't have one, because I don't know. I don't really want to support that mindset. What about the actual gameplay? Is it laggy? I haven't played on PlayStation. Maybe somebody can chime in. I mean, I doubt it. I bet it's pretty good. Harseru says it is laggy. Maps with the doubled heralds say goodbye to your frames. Okay, so that's fair, but that probably is not going to exist, right? Or if it exists in a future patch, it's going to be toned down. So what about other than the crackhead double herald builds in T15s? What about just regular gameplay? I don't think you got to worry too much about losing your frames on double herald T15 maps. They're going to nerf the shit out of everything. I don't know, man. I just think electrocution is so funny. I haven't killed these birds in a while. Did you guys know you can pull one bird at a time if you're very careful? Did you guys know that? See? He's lightning resistant. There we go. I got a curse on him now. He is insanely lightning resistant. I don't understand. My shock and my exposure is not applying on him. I don't know why. I need to get a much, much, much higher shock chance.
Shaitan should know
Which
better than
node should you take for electrocution? I got it from a legendary glove. You literally didn't know you could pull just one? Rocket, I can save you even further. Are you ready? Are you ready to have your mind blown even further? You don't even have to kill the birds. It's not even a quest. You don't have to kill them. You're welcome. Easy. You don't even have to kill them. How many characters have I made so far? Yes. I don't know. This is like my 12th, maybe.
What?
The game seems complicated. How do I go about learning? I'll have a beginner guide when the game actually comes out. You want to know how you learn? Buy the game, fire up the game, and go to my YouTube and watch my Minion witch leveling guide. Make a witch. Make a witch foundation. Watch that 40-minute video. I will start at the actual beginning where you have nothing. You have literally nothing. And I'll have a little planner for you and I'll show you. Here's the skills that you take. Here's how you play. Da 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 da. And just play. And you'll learn a lot. POE2 is not a super insanely complicated game. You can learn. Yeah, I could get Mana Tempest for more boss damage. Who do I have for the Super Bowl? I mean, probably the Chiefs, right? You want to know what? Honestly, I have the most simple request. I hope the commercials are funny, and I hope that it's a good game that isn't decided by the refs. Yeah, we're gonna draw for a PS5 in 19 minutes. Exclamation Crimson if you want to win a PS5. Use the golden ticket if you've never used it before. It's those who are subscribed to the Crimson Market, which does have a monthly cost, have a chance to win. But the first month is free as long as you click the golden ticket. You can cancel it anytime. There's no contracts. There's no hidden fees. There's no nonsense. Been doing this for a long time. There's no nonsense. I'm sure there are people in the chat that are subbed or have been subbed. They'll tell you it's totally fine. People have canceled. No problem. Some rarely some people have canceled with issues. No problem. The Crimson Market people just fix it. Easy. It's not a scam. Been doing this for a long time. Not a scam. It's legit. And by the way, if you enter this month, you also get, when you go to the site, you're going to see they're going to give away the 24 karat gold PC. It's got a Ryzen 9 with a 4070 in it. Ryzen 9 with a 4070 in it. They're giving it away. You will also be entered to win that as well for free. Pretty sick. The site only shows the entry for the PC and not this. Yeah, it's something brand new that they just added because they got a lot of people to subscribe to their site. So they wanted to improve the rewards. So now they're also giving away consoles, the next gen consoles too. I think their dream is actually to add more custom PC, additional custom PC drawings every month. How do you know if you're entered? If you got like your, I'm guessing there's a confirmation email after you've used your golden ticket. If you got that, you're in. You can enter right now. The list from the drawing refreshes when I click it every time. So even if you joined right now, you would be entered into both drawings. You would be entered into both of them. It's not like, oh, it takes 5 minutes or whatever. The second that you actually are entered, I will get a refreshed list for the drawing. You will be entered into it. Oh, it's up here. I see it. Thinking about walking all the way over here. That's a lot of walking, though. Is this a new character or is this speedrun practice? This is a new character. My character's dead, my friend. My character is dead.
Hello, young one.
My warrior, unfortunately, is not dead. My warrior's alive, unfortunately. What gloves do I have on? The electrocution gloves. That rip clip is absurd.
We will have our
Yeah, there's definitely just straight up a problem with Tornado Bird. Like something is wrong again about the coding of their attacks, without a doubt. So died to some super severely overtuned attack. I started and Bird hit me for 7.5k HP and I'm dead. That's it. Gone. So that's all she wrote. What do you guys think is the best thing I can do for 60 spirit for killing bosses? Do you think it's cast on shock, lightning, what's it called? Lightning conduit or something? What's better, cast on shock or cast on crit? If you just don't have any crit talents into the tree. Shock is better.
The traitor must be sealed within these doors.
Dear woman, you are centuries past body.
I don't get it. She did jumpy attack as her very first attack. The very first thing that she did was jump away. My God. Satan does exist. Very first frame, jumpy Heidi attack. What do the gloves have? They apply electrocution. It just helps me stay alive.
What is it? Welcome.
The Winter Sekhema's challenge. I am right where I deserve to be.
There's an anoint that applies 20% extra damage to electrocuted enemies. Correct me if I'm wrong, but that doesn't that seem actually terrible? 20% damage on electrocution? Like electrocution, I don't know. It's not up that often.
Perhaps here, Balbala, we can both be.
Enemies you electrocute have 20% increased damage taken. Oh, now that actually seems good because that would be good for team play. That might be good for team play specifically. What's better, cast on shock or cast on freeze? Well, that would completely depend upon the type of elemental damage you're doing. If you're doing lightning damage, obviously cast on shock. And if you're, excuse me, if you're doing lightning damage, cast on shock. And if you're doing cold damage, cast on freeze, right? Yeah, we'll do the giveaway right when I'm done with this. We're gonna run through this very quickly. This is completely fine. Once we're done with this, we're doing the giveaway for the PS5. So this is your last chance. Exclamation Crimson. Buy the golden ticket for this month. It's free. You can cancel at any time. No hidden fees. No weird stuff. Nothing like that. No contracts. Nothing like that. And you will also be entered to win the 24-karat gold computer. You'll see the image for the... There's a video of it, too. The 24-karat gold computer. It has a 4070 in it and a Ryzen 9 processor. It's godly. Pretty good. Pretty damn good.
for a sip.
This gives me a boon, but it forces me to go here. Let's just go for the merchants. Let's go here for the merchant. Why is everyone spamming Crimson? Because we're giving away a PS5 Pro in the next like 5 minutes. If you're sub to Crimson Market, you will be entered for that giveaway and for the 24 karat PC that you see there. Yep. Everybody jump in there. For the love of God, if you've never subbed to the Crimson Market before, use the golden ticket so the first month is free. Use the golden ticket. We do these giveaways all the time.
Power in this object.
This
I
is...
can feel it.
We've been doing this for over a year.
An oasis in the desert.
Oh, I don't want this one. Let's just go merchant. Is the PS5 Pro any good? I mean, yeah, it's the next gen console, right? You don't, by the way, guys, you do not have to be present to win. Don't have to be present to win. So obviously all of you who are here, you're here for the you're here for the giveaway. But like, for example, if you sub with the golden ticket and you're not here, you're not present for the 24 karat PC drawing, if we draw your name, you win. It's that simple. So do not have to be present to win, because that wouldn't make any sense. I mean, all of these are terrible. Let's take that one. I mean, they're all terrible. You don't think EU can be a part of the giveaway? It's global. It's global. You can win from EU. Someone won one of the PCs from China. China. And guess what? We didn't have a way to ship the PC to where he was. It wouldn't work. You want to know what the Crimson Market guys did? They put the PC on a plane themselves and flew to China to hand deliver it to him. The video and the screenshots are in the Discord. Yeah. Look in the Crimson Market Discord. It's there. It's him handing them the PC to the guy in China. Him on the PC on the plane with the PC. Yeah. Someone from China won and they couldn't deliver it to him, so they hand delivered it to him. I mean, admittedly, the guy said, well, I'd always wanted to go visit China, so I'll go visit China and I'll go bring him his PC. Easy. So that's pretty great, is it not? If you don't believe me, look in the screenshots on the Discord.
Use that well. My path.
The website is laggy. That's probably because everyone's trying to get in there. Okay. Are we good? Are we good to do the drawing now? Two minutes. Okay. Give you 2 minutes to sign up if you want. Oh my god, that was such a good stretch. Okay. Okay. Here we go. Okay, here we go, guys. Crimson Market, they make God tier PCs every month. Use the golden ticket. You can see that the PC giveaway will be next week. There's a timer somewhere. Here it is. PlayStation 5 Pro drawing right now. And then we will draw the computer. What does it say? Sorry. Next week? The week after? Okay. So, let me see here. I am looking for the link to generate the AI. Okay, here we go. Okay. Here we go. Here we are. Ready? Now, everything is supposed to be hidden, but you can see all the names are there. It's it's supposed to be kind of cryptic on purpose because we don't want to give away everybody's name, but they're all the names. One thing you'll notice is as you've been subscribed for Crimson Market for longer, you get more points, so you have a bigger slice of the pie to win. Okay, this spin, and it shows the code here. Shows the code to make sure that it's fair, right? Here we go. Boink. Oh, I didn't know it was going to make a noise. Okay, PS5 Pro right now. Who's going to win? Yeah, it scared me too, honestly. My bad, my bad. Zimmer23, are you here? You just won a PS5 Pro. You won, dude. Are you here by chance? B Zimmer23. You win, buddy. Oh. I'm gonna message Crimson Market. Okay, I told him. You win, buddy. Don't have to be present to win. Did he end up being here? Is he here? B Zimmer23. You win, buddy. You just won a PS5 Pro. Next week we're gonna draw the gold PC right here. So don't cancel just yet. Wait a week. Don't cancel just yet. Try to win a PC. You can see it's fair. You can see all the names are there. You can see the code of the spinning the wheel. No tricks, no gimmicks. Congrats, man. You Okay, I told Crimson Market that B Zimmer23 has won. Yep, you're very welcome. We're going to do a lot more of them. There's going to be tons of them all year. PCs, PlayStations, Xboxes. They're going to give away other things as well. The cool giveaways are only going to go up. We're going to do more of them, not less. Yep. Hope you guys win, man. About half the time, I would say. Half the time the person is present. Well, maybe less than half. Maybe like 30% of the time. Hope you guys win, man. Yeah, we're gonna be giving away feet picks, but those are gonna be really expensive though. They're just in such high demand, you know. The price has to reflect the reward. By the way, I didn't even pick my bonus, did I? This is the boss that you hate the most? All right. I'll take him down for you, buddy. If I could move, that is. Something absolutely does not work. This happened to me, just happened to me on Totem Warrior. Something with the Dreadnought doesn't work. Like the hitboxes of these ladders or whatever some of them don't allow spells to go across them. Like something is definitely wrong with this zone. Something's definitely off here. And I'm getting a lot of exalted orbs. Am I still playing The Witcher? Yep. I just found Yennefer. I just went to the capital. I gotta go rescue Jim Bob. The Jim Bobs are chasing Jim Bob and I have to save her. I'll just assume the warrior died. I wasn't lucky enough. I was not lucky enough to have the warrior die yet. I'm hoping soon. We played the warrior for a bit today. The rule is, guys, until the warrior somehow becomes fun, we're gonna do 3 things on the warrior per day. That's my limit. I killed the Act 2 boss, I killed the gorilla, and I did the Venom Crypt. Those are my 3 things for the day on the warrior. Oh. Let's not play games here. Let me get a little bit more lightning res than that.
What have you learned?
No need to rush. Sands guide you.
This ring seems absolutely insane. Okay, let's go like this.
You again. The fool under the hooded one's sway. Do you even know what he is? No matter. You'll find my king far more capable than Count Gia.
Yeah, I don't have that. I don't know if I have that ring yet.
Put an end to this nuisance.
The sick man. Good. Bow before your king. The Manaketh will pay.
Wall of pain.
Manaketh will pay.
Submit to our finish.
For my people. We will have what is ours. For still
I don't know where she is. I don't understand what's hitting me.
what is ours.
We're running out of time. End this. What are you doing?
The beast. Go. I don't have time for this. Stand. Bend to my will. Impede my enemies. The Manaketh will pay. Our gift to you. We will have blood. The Manaketh will pay.
My God, am I healing this guy?
Our gift to you. The Manaketh will pay. I will erase you. 10,000 spears.
God damn, man. I need to improve my boss damage outrageously, but I will. I'm going to get an outrageous damage increase here in 1 level. So that'll solve that. It'll be solved in 1 level. I need to be 32. 1 level in a couple bars. And then is going to get clapped. JB Merlin, Pork Chop, Bad, Zedric, Harsaru, did I say that right? Big Onion, Big Fish, Robbie. Thank you so much for the subs, guys. What's my opinion on the game so far? I really like POE2, man. I'm actually... A lot of people are like burnt out or bored or whatever. I'm really not. I'm having fun still. People are very upset about a lot of different things. Bro, compared to some of the other early accesses I played for ARPGs, this one is so much better. I mean, I don't know. I have a lot of the same concerns that people have, but I'm just way less mad about it. Like, I don't know. It's whatever.
Come now, Shade. Share your truth with me.
Fucking God, dude. It's not talk to the hooded guy. It's talk to the hooded guy 3 times. You talk to him, then you have to talk to him, and then you have to talk to him. God, I wish gaming companies would stop doing this, man.
Yes.
You guys you just gotta stop doing that, man. Unpopular opinion, I think last Epoch in early access was already better than POE2's early access for 1-word crafting. So here would be my response to that.
Humidity is disgusting.
I agree with you that last Epoch's crafting system is way better. I think everything else about POE2 is better. So I agree that last Epoch won in crafting. I disagree that last Epoch won in... Guys, there's another difference though. There's another difference that you have to consider. Last Epoch was in early access for... What was it? 3 years? Years. This was not like when a lot of people started playing it, the game had already been tested a lot, man. I guess I don't get XP from those mobs. Just gonna walk away. You know, I actually think I mean, I'm sure some people will disagree with me, but I think the new style of ARPG endgames where you're actually moving through a world rather than just plugging the world from a central location, I think it's actually worse. I could see why conceptually it would be better, but it doesn't feel better to me at all. It feels worse. Feels worse to me in last Epoch, and it feels worse to me in POE2 relative to POE1. Like, I could understand conceptually it should be more fun and cooler to actually be navigating through a world rather than just sitting in your hideout and plugging the map. Like, that's a logical game design concept. Yes. So I understand why they went for it. I currently don't feel like it's better at all. It certainly doesn't feel better to play in this state of the game to me. At all. You don't like running the same non-challenging map over and over in PoE1, though? I don't know if you've played PoE1 lately, but PoE1 released the T17 maps. Those maps are hard as shit. Like, you need a really, really good character to run them. Like, almost like top 1% of the 1%. They added another level. I don't know if you've seen it. They added T17s. And they're very, very hard. Like, very hard. The difference between the jump in difficulty from T16 to 17 to me is the same difficulty jump from 1 to 16. Like, you could have a character that farms T16 comfortably, like not too bad. You plug T17, you pull one pack, and you die instantly. The PS5 giveaway is already over. It already happened. And no, the giveaways are global. Anywhere where one can have a PS delivered could win.
What kind of stunt was that? Traversing the map. I can buy what.
You cannot forever.
Hello there. And then until next time.
This woman is curious. I wish to know more of her.
Yep, you could have won from Brazil. What am I drinking? Vitamin water. No sugar, no calories. Vitamin water.
Now just an overgrown jungle.
I had a very, very bad cheat meal last night for dinner. So I need to eat clean today. Need to drink water. Need to relax. You drink water with lemon. This is lemon flavored. Okay, all I want to do here is get one level. At one level, you're going to be shocked at how much, I believe, I could be wrong, but I think with even one level here, you're going to be shocked at how much stronger I'm about to get. Is the music a bit high? I always have the music at the same level. I never change it. The music should be roughly half of the volume of my mic. Not every song is the same, though. That boss looks worse than on totems. Spark is not a bossing build, but that's okay, though. We're gonna change that. Right, but I don't have cast on shock yet. I'm talking about Spark in the campaign with nothing is not a bosser, right? All right, watch this. Let's see. So my damage right now. What's my damage right now? 292. Now let me mess around with my guy for a moment. Let's see what I can do here. So the staff is gone. And we are going to do a bow. With this quiver. We should be able to do level 10 gems. For a Level 9 gems? Okay. So I just gained 50% more damage, right? What were we at? 240 or something? Now we're at 360. That's 50% more damage. I don't think... Is rarity still good? Yes. Okay. I doubled my damage. I just doubled my damage. Essentially. It's going to be more than double, though. Okay. It's going to be actually more. Infamous, unremarkable. Eopos, did I say it right? Jen, thank you so much for the primes, guys. Okay, I should be... Okay, I should be very, very strong now. Yeah, hi Barricade. I was watching you play this morning, last night. I was watching you do the chaos girl on the slicey boy at the start of Act 2. And you're like, I don't even care. This person sucks. I'm glad that it died, dude. That's what I say every time I make a crap character. The boss had no mods, and I know that the boss didn't have any mods because I was doing hardcore SSF, and I knew that in order to fight the Trial Master, I had to have Tornado Bird. I needed Tornado Bird to be the final boss. So I needed it to be the final boss. So I knew that with him being the final boss and me having 10 mods, I can't give him the crit or the extra chaos or anything like that. So he had no damage mods. Yeah, so the keep in mind barricade, he hit me for 7,500 damage because I had the energy shield plus my mana bar because I had mind over matter plus my life bar. He hit me for 7,500 damage on the first frame of him being able to attack in about 5/100ths of a second, so 1/20th of a second. 7.5k effective HP. First attack, 1/20th of a second ish. Impossible to play around it. You either dodge it or you die. Two choices. I'm feeling good, man. How are you? I'm feeling good. I'm feeling good. I don't know if you heard or not. Maybe you've heard, maybe you haven't. My liver is kind of failing, so the doctor told me in December I needed to lose a significant amount of weight. Not because I'm overweight, but because my liver is failing. So, and no, it has nothing to do with drinking. I don't drink alcohol, so that's not it. So I have to lose a bunch of weight and then go get a new test. So I'm down about, since January 1st, lost about 10 pounds. Maybe 11. I haven't weighed myself today. Might be 11. Although I had pizza last night, so probably not. Why is it failing? That's what I need to figure out. I think 10 pounds is what, 5 kilos ish? Or is that wrong? Thought it was like, it's not exactly 2 to 1, but maybe it's 4 kilos. Have I ever gotten into VR? I really haven't. guy have proximal tangibility or what?
You will burn.
I need more I need more spirit. It's pathetic. Monkey boy brought a friend. Could use Mana Tempest, but Mana Tempest is more for bosses that are standing still. Like that boss I have to constantly be running. But yeah, we need to get Mana Tempest and Sigil of Power and stuff. Is there going to be an economy reset when POE2 comes out? Well, when POE2 comes out, there will be a new league, right? Who's going to win, the Chiefs or the Eagles? Probably the Chiefs. Probably the Chiefs. I having fun? Yeah, I'm having fun. It's good. Yeah, I've heard many theories that the NFL has it rigged for the Chiefs. How many times have the Chiefs been to the Super Bowl in the last, like, 6 years?
You're keeping well. Treasures lost to time. Now yours.
Like, I think it would be very naive to say that there haven't been some scandals or, you know, favorites in the league before. Like, probably in any sport, right? It's never going to be like 100% clean, right? But I really don't know if I buy that the NFL is just making the Chiefs win. If you're not deflating footballs, are you even trying? See, Barricade knows. By the way, Barricade, when I was watching you the other day, you had 600 viewers, man. Very happy for your success, my dude. You're frying. Good job, man. Keep going. Long time watcher. I'm coming to POE2 from Diablo. What class should I start? Decide my fate, Papa Rax. Hi, Jesse. Thank you for the super chat. If you're first time playing POE, go Minion Witch. If you like minions. Build is crazy strong. Very easy to play. Can't die. Ice Strike Monk is very good. Okay.
May your spirit shriek for eternity, vile one.
Hey, there we go. There's Sigil of Power. Hard level 36. Never mind. There must have been an external force on that data set. I never see that number. Yeah, you're right, actually. You're right. I was wrong. It's 672. And by the way, last week you were only 6% lower than 672. So actually, yeah, it's closer to 700. My bad. Sold him short, boys. I won't ever in my life be doing 225 for reps. That is that's beyond actually, I would say. I mean, well, I guess it's always better to be stronger than weaker, right? It's always better to be stronger, but dude, it took me so long just to be able to bench 225 one time. I would be shocked if I'll ever bench. Well, I don't know. I'm actually probably close to being able to bench 225 right now. I haven't really tried. I guess 3 to 4 tacos and then the pre-workout. Yeah, actually, I guess I haven't really considered the fact that I'm just a much bulkier, even though I've been losing a bunch of weight. I'm just a much bulkier human being than I used to be. When I was benching 225 when I was in my early 20s, I was 5'10", 140 pounds. I was a little stick. And now I have a much more, I don't know, built frame. I'm not really sure what the right phrasing is.
I've never seen such beauty.
I'm chonkier.
The oases at home lacked such splendid color.
So maybe actually it would be a lot easier to reach 225 now. Probably. It'd be a lot easier than trying to do it at 140. Yeah, actually, now that I think about it, it's probably actually way easier than I think it would be. Mass moves mass. Yeah, I was trying to bench 225 as a little stick when I was younger. Was my other build not hardcore? I'm always playing hardcore. All of my builds are hardcore. 225 at 140 is really good. My goal was to bench double my body weight. I wanted to bench double. It was very, very easy for me to get to like 175 bench or like 200 bench even. But the progression from 200 to 225 naturally at 140, it took me months and months of pretty dedicated lifting and dieting to go from benching 200 to 225. I just can't even imagine how difficult it would have been for me to go from 225 to 280. Yeah, it's like leveling above level 96. Yeah. What chest piece am I using? What's it called? Ghost Wraith or something? Gives me my Grim Feast.
This artifact bears the symbol of chaos.
No, my warrior's still alive, but I have a rule. I only have to do 3 things on my warrior per day. So my warrior killed the Act 2 boss, killed the gorilla, and did the Venom Crypt. That's 3 things. That's enough suffering for one day. The rip was totally unjustified. You couldn't even see the tornado. You want to know the crazy thing, buddy? The tornado didn't kill me. I didn't die to a tornado. You want to know how I died? You probably... I don't think anybody would really be able to tell unless you actually slowed it down. But the real way that I died was when the fight started, the boss threw a feather volley. And the feather volley hit me with 2 of the feathers. And each feather, it was pretty much an instantaneous double hit. There might be like 1/20th of a second in between them. But each feather hit my sorcerer for about close to 4,000 damage. $4,000 damage. Just like that. And he had no buffs. No buffs to do more damage. And I did not have chaos inoculation, but I did have very, very high chaos res. Not capped, but close. So I think the takeaway here is Grinding Gear Games has horrifically miscalculated the damage of that attack. It probably shouldn't even do half. It shouldn't even do half of the damage that it did. So in the patch, they quote unquote fixed the tornado attack, but they didn't fix his other attacks. Got hit for 7.5k on the first attack with about 1/20th of a second to react, which is far, far beyond the normal human reaction time. It just needs to be fixed, simple as that. When do I think the next big patch will be out? Well, judging by the tone, I follow what Grinding Gear Games says, I would say very closely. So they haven't announced anything of any kind of sort. But judging by the tone of their words, I would say not soon at all. I don't know. Not soon. February 21st, I would say I would say there's no chance. Like, I was gonna say 1%, I'd say 0. Are you talking about POE 1? Are you talking about the POE 1 event? Or are you talking about POE 2? The odds that we get a major patch for the next patch for POE2 is going to be a major patch. The odds that we get it on in February are 0. Like, actually none. I think we will, at this point, we will be lucky to get it in March. Lucky. You just saw my sorcerer die. You're sorry, Jesus. Yeah, it's okay. Whatever. it's better that it happens to me than to other people, right? Because I'll just make another character. There are a lot of people, there are a lot of gamers, I'm telling you, who if you worked on that sorcerer that long and your sorcerer died in hardcore to that, they would not be playing again for a long time. So I guess it's better that it happens to me than to other people, because I'm a stubborn asshole. I'll just make the same character. Here I go again, and I'm gonna have worse gear. I invested all the best gear that I ever had on that. Every best piece of gear that I ever had was on that sorcerer. All my best jewels, everything that I ever had was on that character. Dead. Yeah, I mean, honestly, I would still say relative to a lot of other releases that this early access release has actually gone pretty well. Like, the game is playable, the problems are fixable. I mean, that's the gold standard these days. Just that. So that's fine. But there were some very obvious mistakes that, I don't know. I'm very surprised that we ever even got to see them. Like, for example, not having a map tab. Like, did anybody try this without a map tab? Did even a single person try it? It's unplayable. You have to have a map tab. Anybody who has played the end game can see that the towers were beyond garbage in their design, in how they function, in their fun, in their rewards, in the gameplay. Everything was a zero. And they made them a lot better quickly, and that's good. I give you credit for that, but my God, like how did we ever even see the towers in that position? Hard to believe. It's hard to believe that maces and early game crossbows are in the state that they're in. Like, they're fucking horrible. Horrible. But I guess that's the point of early access, to catch stuff like this. But some of it seems pretty over the top to me. Like, holy. Was no need for that. GGG got 1 million testers for that. See, but that's really the thing, though. I'm a part of all of these. I am a part of all of these early access dealy bobs. I'm always here. And I'll tell you something. It does not matter the words that you use. It does not matter the marketing that you use. It's completely irrelevant. It doesn't matter at all. People are going to view the game as a game to play. People did not pay $30 to test POE2. They are not going to view it that way. Almost 0% of the players. To them, they're just playing the next Path of Exile. So you could say, yeah, you got 1 million testers. But what you really got was 1 million players. And gamers these days are not very forgiving when you don't deliver on their expectations, and maybe our expectations in general are too high, fine, but the problem still remains the same. So, yeah, I just absolutely do not subscribe to the idea that some of the state of some of these things hurt grinding gear games more than it helped them. Like, I won't believe anything else. Okay, I don't get lightning conduit. I don't get lightning conduit until here. So what should I cast on shock? Should I cast Frostwall? Will Arc actually do damage to bosses? Um, can I say something a little bit rude? Now that we're listening to Rihanna sing. So, I like some of Rihanna's music. It's in my playlist. We're listening to it right now, right? I recently took Sarah shopping for her birthday so she could get makeup and stuff. And apparently Rihanna is a huge makeup person, Selly Bob.
Stone One, your duty has ended.
Anyway, okay, so I took Sarah to go buy makeup, right? And so Rihanna sells a bunch of makeup, apparently. And so they have her picture everywhere. Trying on like different makeups or whatever, like all over the store. And I don't mean to be rude. There's like no reason to say this, but I mean, what else are we gonna do? We're a streamer. We talk about stuff. Dude, if I had to rate Rihanna's beauty, like, if one is the ugliest female I've ever seen and 10 is the most beautiful, I mean, she's like, to me, she's like a... I mean, I was gonna say a 2, but let's give her a 3. Maybe a 3? But she is just, I don't know. To me, she is hideous. I just don't know. Like, I think a 3 is being generous. And I just like, I'm just in this store. I'm like, why is her face everywhere? Am I having a nightmare here? I don't know. I'm sorry, that was rude. I'm not trying to be a piece of shit, but could we have used like any other female's face in the world but Rihanna's? I mean, it's... I mean, I think a 3 is me being nice. I mean, I don't know. She's a solid 5.5. I don't know. I'll take your word for it. She's unconventionally attractive. Trying to process what that even means. I agree that her look is unconventional. Yeah, and then comes the question of the attractive part. Anyways, no point to talk about that. I don't know. I just wondered if there was anybody out there that actually... that had ever crossed anybody's mind besides mine, because I'm like, Jesus Christ, man. Can we get a new face for makeup around here? For the love of God. She might be a 3, but her lipstick doesn't smear. Well, thank God for that. Thank God we got something out of the deal. It's her forehead for me. I'm sorry, Rihanna. If you're a Diablo, if you're an ARPG fan and you want to be friends, we can be friends. I just wish we could get a new face for makeup, that's all. She is stinky. Stinky. God, I wouldn't have guessed that. I would guess she probably smells like $1 million with all the perfume and makeup she's got. She probably smells like a botanical garden. You feel the same way about Zendaya? Who the hell is Zendaya? Am I even saying her name right? Is that a girl? Who is Zendaya? What is a Zendaya? Spider-Man. Mary Jane Zendaya. Made a mistake here. Let's redo this. Okay, let's look at this. I don't watch superhero movies. Zendaya. Is this Zendaya? To me, this girl is many tiers higher than Rihanna. Like, way higher. Like not even close. Like, inconceivably different.
Oh dear. Now we just have to remove that giant construct. Good luck.
But what happened? He didn't do his attack? I think that attack will one-shot me, and the way that she's set up, the way that they set up that attack was, without blink, I could not have gotten to the safe area, so I just reset the fight.
That giant construct. Good luck.
Alva, I should plunge you into a pit of scorpions for that.
What's worse, the warrior or the fire sorcerer? Probably the fire sorcerer. My name is Koros. How we doing, buddy? What I'm starting to learn here, something very, very simple. Like my gear here and my setup are, I have to imagine, fairly optimal. And I'm just coming to some realization that Spark does absolutely nothing if you don't have Archmage. It's just, it's Archmage or nothing.
Why would they build something that could flood their main city?
Yeah, like it's still going well in terms of like mapping. It's pretty decent. But the jeez. Got no problem cruising, getting the XP. That's going fairly well. Detonate dead killed you in this map in hardcore. You hate to see it, man. Yeah, I'm still using the Widow Hail. Not as good as the first one that I had, but
Die forgotten.
is this a ranger or a sorcerer? Sorcerer. Did my warrior die? Nope. Three things per day on my warrior is my limit. So we killed the Act 2 boss, we killed the gorilla, and we did the Venom Crypts. That's 3 things.
That should do it.
Could you do this build with a ranger and would it be good? You could get the projectile nodes over by the ranger.
This drowned city, disgraced by time, just like precious Keth. There is still a beauty about it, I admit.
Beyond this sealed, I recommend.
Utzal, you are impressive, even as a drowned ruin. Take you! You will burn! There is power in this object. I can feel it.
What do I think of Hex Blast Witch? I haven't really played it yet. Is Hex Blast good? You like it, but the end game is rough. The apex of filth. They taste better than they look. Here we go.
Grace, what is that smell?
Why use a bow and a quiver instead of a wand and a focus? Sorry if that's a stupid question. You're new to PoE. It's not a stupid question at all. I have a legendary bow that magnifies a quiver, and my quiver magnifies projectiles. Even though Spark is a spell, it is also a projectile. So, for me personally, with the gear that I have, it's actually better for me to use the legendary bow and the projectile quiver than a wand and a focus. That was not a stupid question. It was a good question. Another thing to understand is Path of Exile is a great game because preconceived notions that you may have may not apply, which is great. Means the game is interesting. To give you an example, my warrior is leveling up. You want to know what armor he's wearing? The same armor that my sorcerer is wearing. Just because the energy shield that it provides is so strong that it's better than evasion or a big bulky armor that you would expect me to be wearing. Now, part of that is because energy shield is just way too busted right now, but in general, it is much better for you to free your mind when you're playing PoE. Instead of, oh, I'm a warrior, I'm supposed to use a big two-hander and big bulky armor with strength and armor. Instead, look at what the warrior actually has relative to the other classes. Read the ascendancies and read exactly what they say, because they don't just say buffs melee damage with a two-handed weapon. Grinding Gear Games specifically designs it so the wording can be very open-minded. It might say, oh, it increases the damage of your small passive nodes. So then you might think, well, wait a minute. Is there a build, any build in the game for any class that's really, really good with small passives? Maybe I play it as a warrior instead of whatever else I was playing it as. Oh, it's Widow Hail is the bow. Okay. The next two bosses have the highest chance to kill me in the game. I might be able to get another level of a spell. Highest chance to die is right here. Nope. Highest chance to die in the game right now, boys. Watch this one. I guess. Let me see if I can get some chaos res going here. Borderline the next two bosses in a row, the most dangerous. There we go. I seem very, very tanky. I think it's the Chaos Res. Chaos Res is very strong against her. Check my helmet. Yeah, I wanted to just demonstrate what it's like to fight her without a helmet. Now that you guys have seen that, now I can put my helmet back on. Yeah, that was on purpose. No, it wasn't on purpose. I'm fucking stupid.
Inspiring.
Thank you. Yeah, I just wanted to show you guys that you don't need a helmet to fight the dangerous boss. Helmets are for noobs. Bro, life, mana, armor, strength, cold res, lightning res. Jesus. Now that's a belt. Jesus. What's the good movie to watch? Any movie? Borat.
Let's get this over with.
Yeah, we're blasting, buddy.
Son.
The new Bob Dylan movie is good. I didn't know there was one. Is Bob Dylan still alive? If Bob Dylan's alive, is he like 400 years old? He's touring. Sweet baby Jesus. How old is Bob Dylan? Is he like 98? He's only 83? That can't be right. He's a mummy and a musician in one. Touring with an oxygen tank and a wheelchair. Jerry Lee Lewis is still touring. Imagine that. Yeah, that is crazy, Toys. Hey, Toys, can you mute the stream for a second? Guys, who the fuck is Jerry Lee Lewis? He's still touring, but he's been dead for 3 years. Oh, but he jumped. He didn't jump to me. He jumped to my orbital storms.
Ingenuity never ceases to amaze. These runes, I can make out symbols for blood and offering. Wait, no, it's not a blood offering, it's someone of vile blood. Perhaps if I...
He was the guy that got canceled for marrying his 13-year-old cousin. Wait. What? 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 That doesn't even make any sense. What am I even reading? It doesn't even make any sense. His third marriage was to 13-year-old Myra Gale Brown. Like, I don't even understand. The only way that makes any sense is for like a tax benefit or something. Oh, I don't even understand. Did he do it for taxes or something? Or if he was also 13? Wait, he had married 3... What? He married 3 times before he was 22? Did he stay with a 13-year-old? Yeah, how did the parents agree to this? Like what is happening here? Jesus. Did he stay with that girl? Did they like live happily ever after? Is it better for me to cast Comet instead of Arc when I do cast on Dealy Bob? Want to see if I can shock something to pump this up a little bit. Oh, whatever. Let's just go.
Halt! Your rampage ends here.
I mean, it probably does end here.
Don't worry. I can solve this. This is all just a misunderstanding.
Which one of you activated the gate? Which one of you is a Val blood?
Why, that was me, of course. I am Alva the Lion, treasure hunter extraordinary.
Take her! Bring her to Doriani. As for you, I will pay back every drop of Val blood you have spilled.
Enough talk.
Yalnız take you! You will fall before us. Kelly's back!
Desert fire.
I will crush you, insect! Dorma, serpent! Serpent, back! There!
Did she die? What just happened?
That's happened to me before too, Maddie. Synergy, Captain Boggy, Bad Chili, Ho Garden. Thank you so much for the subs, guys. Appreciate you. What happened to the warrior? Nothing. We played warrior today. We got the warrior further. But I can only take so much pain and suffering in one day. We've suffered enough for one day. I was the only person that has said your name right. Glad I did something right for once in my life. I have to write that one down in my diary. Seems right. Synergy seems right. Yeah, seems pretty logical to me. Trying your minion build in Act 1 and 2 kind of rough. When does the build feel cozy? Like already, and if you're in Act 2, you should be frying. So you're playing the minion build. Do you have a rattling scepter? Do you have SRS? And do you have your arsonist up? If you're in Act 2, you should have all of those things, right? Why no loot filter? I don't use the loot filter in the campaign. Nothing drops anyway. I don't feel like you need a loot filter in the campaign, do you? Hardly anything drops anyway. Should Invoker Monk use energy, shield, and evasion? Yeah, Monk is very good with that hybrid setup. Like a lot of their nodes are there to buff both of them. Did Andy respond? You have SSF, you have the arsonists. Okay. You need to have... So, for the minion build by Act 2, you should have SRS. You should have preferably a rattling scepter. It doesn't have to be rattling, but rattling is the best. And it should have at least +1 to minion skill levels. And you need to be checking the vendors for +1 to minion skill helmet. You can also get it, I believe, on amulet. When you get the minion skills on your weapon and on your amulet and on your helmet, and you also need to have your skills be the highest level you can. So your SRS needs to be... It's hard to get spirit gems early, but SRS and your flame wall and your arsonist need to keep leveling them up, especially your arsonist. And once you start to really tack on those minion levels, the game becomes a joke. Everything just starts dying instantly. You can get the gear from vendors. They will sell it to you.
The Val also had brutal traditions. I offer this house to you, Garakan.
I don't understand. Oh, the checkpoint. Oh, that's weird. It doesn't... The icon doesn't actually land on the checkpoint. That's weird. You followed my builds to a T since day one, and all of your characters are 90 plus and frying. Hell yeah, man. Every build has a little trick to it, right? And if you just really go all in on the trick, then you win. You want to know what's the trick for minion builds? It's simple. It's minion levels. Levels, 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 levels. Minion levels, minion levels. You need a scepter with the highest level of minion levels that you can find. You need minion levels on your hat, and you need minion levels on your amulet. If you do that, you will win. It's impossible to lose. The second trick to minions is spirit. The more spirit you have, the more arsonists you have. You click the little plus sign, you get more and more and more arsonists. When you have enough arsonists and you throw it through the flame wall, they just barbecue everything. This guy has elemental resistance and he's naturally very resistant to lightning. Terrible. Did I get another one? Another guy with elemental resistance aura? My god, dude. Just actually negates everything that I do. Okay, after we kill Doriani, maybe we'll fire up a little bit of Witcher and get an hour and a half in of Witcher before the Super Bowl starts-ish. Sports, yay team.
Of the end
Sports, yay team.
has finally come for
What does a Super Bowl have to do with sports? Sports? Bro, I'm watching it for commercials and snacks.
sacrifice is the only path to survival. Five moves ahead. Let's see how you handle this.
Just gonna trigger everything.
I must save my people.
He must shave his peephole.
It cannot be stopped!
No, I will succeed. Let's see you survive this.
I'm not impressed.
The end of the world is nigh. I cannot allow you to interfere. The destruction at Atsuater will be repaid 1,000-fold. Nothing will stand in my way. You leave me no choice. This is not over yet. You think you can stand in my way? One death is nothing for the greater good. How foolish! I will crush you. Now, you are within my grasp. No! Do not fail me. Not now. How could this happen? All I've done. All that I sacrificed.
Your people cannot be saved. History is already written. You can stay here and die, or come with us and help save the future.
The legacy of the Val must be protected. I do know of a way to contain the beast.
Let's just start talking then. My friend here isn't exactly the peacemaking type.
If there is an
So will you help?
but I will come.
It's settled.
How many divine do I have at the moment? I have like 2. I'm playing a hardcore SSF. I don't. The divines actually mean close to nothing to me. I guess let's at least get to the town.
You're alive. I'm glad to see them now. I would appreciate it if you could.
What does a divine orb do? Divine takes all the ranges of your items and re-rolls them. So for example, if you get a really, really awesome legendary, it's like the one that you wanted finally, and it's rare, but it rolls like, it can roll 20 to 30 mana and yours rolled 21. You use a divine orb and it will re-roll the 20 to 30 mana again. Try to get something around 30. Have I lost weight? I'm looking good. Yeah, I have. I've lost a pretty significant amount of weight, and I will continue to lose more. I have to. My liver's not working very well, so I gotta fix it. Lost a pretty large amount of weight. I lost maybe about 10 pounds since January 1st. I'm gonna go down. I'm gonna go down at least another 9. If I lose about 5.5 pounds from now, it'll be the lowest weight I've ever been streaming in the last 6 years. So if I lose 5.5 more, it'll be the lowest weight the internet has ever seen me at. So we're getting there. It's a decent belt.
See you.
Headstrong and overconfident, like me.
The walking pad is a good idea. It is.
Hello. None of it not bad.
I think I may.
What did I do to lose weight? I stopped drinking pop. Well, when I drink pop, I drink I drink the pop 0 now. And that, I was gonna go do Old Tomato, but I guess we could do it very quickly. Let's just get the Old Tomato out of the way. Forgot to do it. I stopped drinking pop and I eat much healthier. I've cut almost all sugar and all carbs out of my diet entirely. And I eat significantly less. And I pretty much never snack on anything. I don't eat any potato chips. I don't eat any crackers. Nothing. I would also add a decent amount of exercise into it, but I'm just not very active in the winter. It's cold as shit and can't really go outside, so just waiting for it to warm up, and then we'll add outside time as well, and that'll be that. Yeah, the symbol, it's exactly that. It's you have no snacks in the house, period. If you buy them and they're laying around, you'll eat them. You just don't buy them. Don't buy chips and cookies and candy. You don't have a spine when there are no snacks. You go buy snacks. Yeah, a lot of people losing weight is the same thing as finances, right? It's the same concept. I don't think people understand how much they eat in a day. You don't understand. Like, if you ask someone, how much did you eat today? They might say, oh, well, I had a burger and fries for lunch, and I had chicken for dinner, and that's all I had. Oh, but when you made your coffee this morning, you had an English muffin with it. When you walked into work and you walked by the receptionist's desk with the candy dish, you took a little mini Snickers. At your work in the middle of the day, you went to the vending machine and you bought a little bag of Ruffles. And anyway, you get the idea. That's not what you ate. You didn't eat a cheeseburger and fries and then chicken for dinner. You ate like 8 more times. And you don't notice it until you actually start to count it. And if you added up the calories of all those little times that you snacked all day, sometimes it's more than an entire meal. Beer is your downfall, 200 to 300 calories a day easily. You know, the way that I think about it, the way that I think about that is there's like 2 things that you balance. It's the calories. It's the calories that you consume against 2 variables. How much nutrition or sustenance is this actually giving me? And then you also weigh it against happiness. Like, most 99% of human beings can't just eat to survive. Like, eating and drinking needs to be an enjoyable thing. So when someone says, oh, I drink 300 calories of beer per day, the thing for me about, first of all, I just hate beer, luckily, so that's just good that I hate it. But the problem with beer is the most empty calories like imaginable. Like you're really getting nothing from it. Like a counter example to that would be guacamole. Guacamole is very, very high in calories, but it's very high in healthy fats that you need. So when you're eating guacamole, I mean, you're eating a lot of calories, but at least it's good for you. So, I mean, go ahead. But beer is just such empty calories that it has to fall into the other bucket. Has to fall into happiness. Is it making you that happy to drink a beer every day? If it is, then by all means, go ahead. But mathematically, beer is like the worst thing you could have. It's like the actual worst if you took, other than like eating a tub of lard, it's the worst thing you could do. Nah, bro, beer is godly. Oh, okay. My bad. Yeah. Yeah, beer is godly. True.
Seek out the cores.
Hey, Steven. Yeah, happy Super Bowl Sunday, buddy. You don't drink, it does nothing for you. I don't drink either. Someone told me right now, Ryan, you cannot have another drop of alcohol for the rest of your life. It would pretty much impact me 0. I bet. Okay. No problem. I'm good. I'm chilling. No problem. That would impact me 0. I wonder what, like, my worst food habit is, because I don't really eat sweets or candy, so that's good. I don't really eat carbs, so that's good. Probably that instead of making a homemade fresh burrito, I'll just go to Chipotle. That's probably my worst habit, I guess. You ate 200 Sour Patch Kids? Oh, it's Tornado Bird. Should I fight him?
Let's begin.
I mean, he's just gonna kill me.
Prove your might against this magnificent beast.
Yeah, that was the attack that one-shot me last time. I don't even know what's happening. Dude, what the fuck is happening? I'm just gonna leave. It's okay. Let's go play Witcher 3. I don't know what those mechanics are, and he's just gonna one-shot me. It's no point. Grinding gear games, you gotta do something about the fucking bird, man. I don't know. You gotta do something about the bird. I don't know. Like, we need like a hot fix or something for this boss. It's fucking stupid. No, he didn't kill me. No. He didn't kill me, but he's doing some kind of ultimate attack that I don't even know what it is, so I'm out. If you guys were only watching for POE2, thank you for being here. We'll play POE2 tomorrow. Let's play some Witcher for a little over an hour before the Super Bowl starts.
Marched his legions into our lands, laid siege to every fortress from here to the Blue Mountains. Rabid and ravenous, he bites and bites away. Men of the north,
Should still be alive, but
your kings have
the moment he started winding up some kind of ultimate attack that I wasn't familiar with, I'm like, nah, I'm good. God, can I fucking tab over Witcher? I can't see my chat. First of all, I need to mute the music so we can hear the Witcher. There we go. You're getting nachos for dinner? This thing is completely busted. Screenshot saved. Why did you take a screenshot? God damn it, dude. Help me. There we go. Okay. Let's check out the map here. Is there any limit to how many notice board dealy bobs I can do? Oh yeah. I can move the camera over here. Okay. Resume. Okay.
Go.
Okay, let's go to the town so we can go to the notice board. Is the notice board the thing that is putting the question marks on my map? Is that what the notice board does? Okay, I think I just answered my own question there.
Hey,
By the way, Lee, Marshall said he wanted to cater Famous Dave's. Have you guys organized all of that? Or do I need to do that? Or what are we doing for that? Do you know? You guys have Famous Dave's where you guys live?
Giddy up.
Seems like I'm pretty strong. You had Famous Dave's cater your wedding. You love the spicy mac and cheese? Let me see what my friends want to do here for the Super Bowl. I asked him what we're doing here. Okay, did we beat it? Did we do whatever we were supposed to do? Or no, we're going over here. Yeah, that would be good. Avocado or guacamole would be good. Yeah, I think I have that. So what, you can only walk slowly in this cave? Seems so weird. There's no way this is... Oh, it says I'm overburdened or something? Oh, I see. Wow, why do I have 2 legendary swords? How did I get these? Do you always get these or what? Is there anything really heavy that I can drop? Ditch trash. There we go. Nope. Okay. Let's go back to the town and sell. Which way is the town? I really wish that you could just pull up the mini map with some buttons so I can just glance for a second.
Then both forces attacked, one from either side. Cavalry swooped in from the Master Witcher, there's an elven burial ground in the caverns near about to copse, and it is the monsters roaming about.
So who can buy stuff? Shouldn't have picked that up.
It isn't easy, not at all.
Where is that stupid rake I just picked up? Does every town have a merchant?
Telling me such tales.
Let's see here. I can't fast travel anywhere. And it doesn't look like anybody in this town.
Go, go.
I guess let's just go here.
If only me man weren't forever getting tossed at the tavern.
God. The mount. The same guy who designed Tornado Bird at Grinding Gear Games made Roach for...
Step away. Chaplain's praying, can't you see?
Do not cast mad, Roderick. All may draw from the well of the eternal fire's grace.
What do you want?
Rejoice, for even a creature as depraved and base in nature as you can serve the glory of the eternal fire. Someone must see to the corpses on the battlefield. Necrophages defile those not already rotting in mass graves. This is not right.
That's to be my good deed for the day?
A handsomely profitable one, I might add. I know your kind don't work for free.
All right, I'll take care of it.
This will count amongst your merits. The more good one works in life, the more hallowed things are. Yes, splendid. Here are the holy oils. Dash generously and set alight, understood? I wish it to flare up to the sky, for the glory of the eternal fire and all that.
Once I've incinerated the bodies, where'll I find you?
I shall be near the bridge to Novigrad.
Okay. Light people on fire. I should be pretty good at that.
Come on. Slower.
Unbind me before the next ones come.
When they come, I'll tend to them. Meanwhile, let's you and me chat. Like to know who I'm untying.
John Verdon. Served in the 10th Maribor Division.
Long way from your army.
The army don't exist no more. Black Ones smashed it to bits. I scarpered off into the woods just before that happened. Joined a group of refugees. Fucking bursting with patriotism they were. Soon as they learned I'd abandoned Temeria in her hour of need, they beat me down. Tied me up like a turkey, left me to the drowners.
The author of the Witcher series sold the rights for $15,000, and he didn't expect the game to pick up as well globally. Did that really help help?
Fine, I'll help.
Oh, thanks. For a minute there, I was almost sure you'd leave me to die. I'd like to thank you somehow, but I've not a chip crown to my name.
Tough. I'll take the loss.
Thanks, Witcher. May you prosper on the path.
Come on.
I can't believe I just did that for free. Should I have left him to die? He sued and won some? Man, to me that... I don't know, does that make... That doesn't make a lot of sense, does it? If you sell something for $15,000, you sold it, right? And then if that turns out to make $1 billion...
Strangers coming! Run for your
I don't know how...
I'll not give her up, not on me life.
Yeah, how... I don't know. I guess you miss 100% of the shots you don't take, right? So you try to sue anyway, but... how could you sue them for
Looking for a man. Goes by
illegal
Hendrik.
transaction?
What do you want with him?
Want to talk to him.
What about
Oh, he didn't win.
Give me a bottle of something strong.
Sorry for the stupid question. Does CDPR stand for something? CDPR. What is that?
You gotta go.
Is that the maker
I'll
of
open
the
back
game?
way
What
for
is CDPR? CD Project Red. Oh, I've never heard of that. Okay, CD Project Red. It's my first time hearing this name. Gotcha.
Haven't finished my drink yet.
Innkeep, vodka.
Who's this?
Brave warrior, looks like. Got 2 swords, see?
Oi, great boy. What's the point of having 2 swords?
Wonder if he keeps an extra prick in his trousers too.
You fucking deaf? Gonna say who you are? Or do I need to loosen your tongue with me knife?
How about I buy everybody around?
Why would you?
Got the coin for it. Simple as that.
I don't drink with strangers.
We share a round, won't be strangers anymore. Then we go our separate ways.
And which way might yours be?
Is it just me, or is that none of your fucking business?
I must be hearing things.
You ain't. He meant to insult.
I'll have to kill him then.
Now! All together! Now!
Go on! Go on!
Have you any idea what the Baron will do when he learns of this butchery? The village! He'll tear it apart before anyone can say it was some wandering mutant done it. An iron fist he's got.
Where's Hendrik?
You deaf? Understand what I'm saying? Baron won't let this stand.
Calm down. Your Baron's no idiot. Seriously doubt he'll think you locals cut his men down with farming implements. Now where's Hendrik?
Man lives in Heatherton.
Don't know where that is.
Other side of the hill. Looked that away this morning, saw a strange glow. Imperials on the raid, perhaps. But who knows?
Anything else you can tell me about Hendrik?
Odd fellow. Arrived from who knows where and for no apparent reason. Shacked up with a widow whose husband was stabbed for a scrap of bread.
Baron's men don't like strangers.
Aye, and he stays out of their way. Always seems to know when they're coming. Always manages to disappear.
Thanks, Innkeep.
Go out the back. More of the Baron's men in the village.
No need to worry about me.
I'd rather you not make any more trouble for yourself for us both.
Can I sell you my shit now? I need you to buy my stuff. That's what I need. Was this Path of Exile or what? He just killed me in an animation? What is this path? I don't understand what the fuck is happening here. Okay, back to the point. Can I fucking talk to the keep?
Greetings.
Wouldn't mind a drink? Show me what you got.
This item cannot be sold. Okay, guys, which of this stuff can I sell? Can I sell wolf hide?
Thanks. Farewell. You recommend I skip the Gwent game? That is 100% my intention. All I want to do is play the damn. All I want to do is just sell my shit. Very for fucking real.
That fucking blows!
Shut up and fight.
Game. Give me a vendor. Give me a vendor. The Inn at the Crossroads.
Take it easy.
Played some last Epoch and you had fun?
Whoa.
Nice, dude. Okay, let's turn around.
Move it. Air's strange, like dropping into a deep cellar on a hot day. And the mist.
me be, whoever you is. Get away!
Calm down. It's over.
Aye, it's over. All's past, never to be restored. I'll not forget that ever.
Looking for a man named Hendrik, supposed to live in this village.
Aye, he did. No longer. They nabbed him in that hut. If you'd have heard the cries, sir. If you'd have heard how a man can scream, how he can suffer.
Tell me what happened here, step by step.
They took him. Took him all. The sun was waning, see? And the dusk went crimson like blood. Thought to myself, strange, the toads, I cannot hear them.
How do you get fast Forgotten Souls? Speed GRs. You can also do those little portal bobs. They're really good.
I know not what happened there, save terror through and through. Hendrik screamed. Then he begged. By the end, he could do naught but moan.
Is that Arthas?
Weren't here long, the terrors. Yet the village froze like in the heart of winter.
You in that hut when they rode off?
No, and I'll not set foot there. Never.
Farewell, and peace of mind to you.
Sir, I need you to buy my stuff. $68.
Great. Tortured him. Maybe they missed something.
Search his trousers. Jesus.
Should check his boots. Blood. Congealed. Key hidden in his boot. Gotta fit a keyhole. Somewhere nearby, hopefully. There's a draft. Gotta be a space under this rubble. Guess I should do some cleaning. Valuables left unlocked, on display, almost. Lost his mind, or... Interesting. A ledger. Payment for a sack of grain. Amount due for a charcoal shipment. Hendrik was masquerading as a merchant. What's this? Notes among the ledger entries. Clever. Interesting headings. Clashed with a witch. Subject landed in swamp, encountered a witch. Conflict ensued. Cause unknown. Find the witch. Talk to the peasantry. Village of Midcops. Missing and wanted. Subject appeared in Skellige. Also sighted in Novigrad. Appearance unchanged. Ashen hair. Scar on her face. Avoids contact with others. Drunken swine. So-called Baron hosted subject at his castle, or should I say, illegally appropriated fort. Reason unknown. Talk to Baron at Crow's Perch. Caution advised. I'm being observed. Don't know by whom or why. Unsettling signs. Dog ran off. Water in bucket froze solid. Strange glow observed in the sky. Ill omen, peasants say. Somehow they learned Hendrik was looking for Ciri, thus the torture. I'm too late.
It's the second to last.
My only
it's
leads,
the
Baron,
second hardest.
Some witch. Damn.
They said don't play the hardest because it makes the game boring because every monster is a damage sponge. I said, okay. So here we are. Am I gonna do the DLC? Yeah, I bought everything. We have all of it, I think.
Come on, Roach.
So we're gonna go here. And then we're going to look for a merchant.
Come on.
Right, me lovers, to work!
Come on.
Gonna bounce a jig. Form a row!
Not good.
Okay.
Halt! Who goes?
Baron home?
Not your concern.
Need to talk to him. Open the gate.
Not a chance.
We heard what happened at the crossroads.
We'll not let a man like that in here.
Won't get in that way. Gotta find another. Ought to look among the villagers. Might find one brave enough to help me. How about that? Takes a tired old man not to panic and run when I appear. Greetings.
Greetings to you.
Other villagers all scurried off soon as they saw me. You didn't.
Oh, I'm too old to scurry. Besides, what could you do to me? Kill me? Go ahead. I've not long to live. Tan me hide? Wouldn't work. My skin's right brittle.
This guy's a giga
Lived
chat.
here long.
Since I was
Waltzer.
born. Reckon that'll be more than 70
Hashi Bay,
winters.
thank you so much
Must
for
know the
the
area well.
prime
Not
to the
bad.
subs, guy.
Listen, I gotta get inside the fortress. Can I do that without going through the front gate?
Ye can, but few know the way. If you were to make an humble offering, call it to this humble man, maybe I could point you in the right direction.
I'm just gonna pay him. I like this
Fine.
guy.
Don't really feel like arguing with the guards.
Years back, when the old lord still ruled Crow's Perch, the blacksmith's boy went missing. Whole village looked for him. No luck. Finally found the boy in the river. He drowned.
Tragic, but how's that supposed to help me?
A few days on, an old woman who served the lord found the boy's cap near the castle well.
So, either he lost it there or he fell in the well.
Clever man. Village folk built a shrine where they found the lad's body, northwest of here. Wait till you find an entrance to a passage nearby.
Shrine. Where is it exactly?
Track that weaves through the village. Follow it to the bridge. Turn right past that. Then go on, straight as piss, till you get to a crossroads. Turn right again. Then follow that path up a hill. Shrine stands upon it.
Right past the bridge, then right again. I'll find it, thanks.
Sir, would you like to buy my stuff? You're watching the Super Bowl for the first time ever as an Englishman supporting the Eagles because you love It's Always Sunny in Philadelphia. Okay. That's very good. But it sounds like you might be kind of new to the Super Bowl. So let me ask you the most important question. What kind of food and snacks are you going to be eating during it? Because that's really all that matters. Nobody actually cares who wins. It's all about snacks. Yeah, and we want the commercials to be funny.
There's the shrine. Passage must be somewhere around here.
Blasted this game a few years ago.
Seems I'm in for a swim.
See here. No, this is where I came from.
Light. I must be close.
Is this one of your favorite games, Trixus?
Emphysema. Now those were balls. Attended a few, me and my Annie. how we danced, how we twirled.
Ooh!
1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Hey! Enough. I don't care how you do it, but the deliveries must be weekly. Won't you stay for tea? No. Besides, you've another guest. Aha! A defender of the downtrodden. Greetings.
News gets around quick.
That it does. When I learned you'd slaughtered my men, I thought to have you captured and hanged. Or at least flogged. But then I thought, one tough cocker if he bested that lot of cutthroats. Man like him could prove useful.
Useful? How?
That's the spirit. We'll work well together. I can see that already. This way. One thing. You do well to behave this time. Remember, I've still to decide what to do with you. Which I shall do after we've spoken. Make yourself at home. Hey, where'd I put the bloody vodka? Ah, there it is. A snifter.
No thanks. Didn't come here to drink.
As you will. But I'll not sit here a dry if you don't mind. Before the war, there was a distillery nearby, best in Velen. But the whore sons burnt it to the ground. To the matter at hand, I'm Philip Strenger. Now the blobtits round here call me the Bloody Baron.
Geralt of Rivia. Blobtits call me the Butcher of Blaviken.
I know who you are. Truth be told, it's the only reason we're talking. How do you like it here in Velen?
Didn't come here to talk about the scenery.
You're wrong to avoid the topic. You've just arrived, plain to see. And the local swamps and bogs, they're interesting to say the least. Someone loses their way around here, he becomes damn hard to find.
What are you getting at?
Many have lost loved ones here. Some their wives, others their daughters.
What's the point here? Let's
get to the point already.
Ciri, that's why you've come, isn't it?
So she was here.
She showed up some time ago, exhausted, wounded, and stinking like a soaked hound after a hard hunt. Later, I learned she'd come from the swamp. Said some beasts from the woods attacked her before she could reach the village.
That was close. I must leave this place.
Oh, I'm playing as the girl now? Okay, that's pretty sick. Alright. Let's save this for tomorrow because the Super Bowl is going to start pretty soon. This will be cool. We got to the part where we're the girl now. Oh. Alright, guys. I'm going to go watch the Super Bowl. Starts in less than an hour. If you guys have fun, eat snacks. Who cares who wins the game? It's all about snacks. Let's throw a raid to... let's raid Woody. I haven't raided Woody in a while. Have an amazing night, guys. Thank you so much for being here. We'll blast again tomorrow. We'll go back to POE2 for a while. We'll play Witcher at the end. We'll be the girl tomorrow. It'll be interesting. Have a great night, guys. Thank you for being here.